Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you guys have had a great night so far. As I've had a rather relaxing day, and I'm looking forward to jumping into a little bit more fun here. So let's go ahead and do that. I do want to say hello to everyone who has stopped by so early, as we just got started here. The System, Nikolai, Kraken, Kyle. Welcome, welcome. The voices are back? Yes, unfortunately. How you guys doing today? So we'll be jumping into it momentarily. Why did you turn off? Alright. I think I see what... Nope, I no longer see why this is doing that. We had music! I was able to Alt-Tab moments ago without the music going away. And now it... Okay. Hello, hello. Alright. You're trying to get back to work on a Forts mod you've been sort of putting off for a while. Oh, you have ideas? I am interested to hearing. And before the first loop starts. Yes. Yes, yes, you are in before the first loop starts. But speaking of which, let's jump into it. So if I recall correctly, we left off with having explored just about everything there is to explore. So instead we're going to go dream walking. And break everything. We're going to be dirty, filthy exploiters. Now, it's going to take me probably an entire loop to figure out where exactly I need to go, because I don't quite remember. But we will find out as we go along. Let's do it. You are going this way. Let's go like this. A little fast. This is fine. Ooh. Beautiful. All right. Where do I want to go? I think I wanted to go to any location which is near gravity turned on. Wanted to go to any location except for the let's go this way. I need to find an artifact. Trying to remember where an artifact would be. Because I don't remember. Hello there, Rachel. Welcome in. Vanilla-esque one. Tons more guns. Ooh. I'm interested in the idea. Very interested in the idea. Would you consider the tower one that gets flooded? Yes. My goal is to go sleep everywhere. I will be sleeping around, and I'll be sleeping around a lot. The question is, where do I go first? And in order to do that, I need an artifact. So, question one, where artifact? Because I don't remember where artifact is. Like, at all. So we're just going to go jump off a bridge. Beautiful. useful to me, but I guess. Ah, there's an artifact right over here. Alright, we need you. Oh, I landed right in front of some good old-fashioned ghost matter. If I recall correctly, the easiest way in here is right here. Alright. Hello, artifacts. You are desired. Okay, it is now time to go sleep in this location. Let's start with this one. Ow. It's fine. Where sleep? You. Makes you wonder, who put the last lantern back if they all went to sleep on the other side of the wall? Hello. I'm just gonna go to sleep real quick. Alright, this does indeed work as I expected. So, last time we were here, there was one of these panels which was just straight up illusory. So we're going to go check and run our faces into each and every one of these. See if this is in fact the case. No, this does not mean it's not the case, merely that it's not the case right now. Alright. Hello there, Elia. Welcome in. So this should be a different location than the one we were at previously. We're gonna do some hard exploiting real quick, I think. Actually, which is the direction I can go? Just so I can see. Because it's a lot easier to see when you start exploiting things. Okay. I can still interact with that. We have this thing over here that we can interact with. This looks not jumpable. Not without a jetpack, unless we were to do something else. Hello there, Gauntlet. Welcome in. How you doing today? This looks like a one-way path. This looks like not meant to be, and while maybe doable, is certainly not the path I am meant to take. I don't actually see how to get over here. Oh, I see how to get over here. Okay, we go from elsewhere. Moving on. You need swimming. I know, right? I wish. There's nothing over there I need to do. See the path of the raft? Yes, yes you can. That's where we entered. Extinguish. Okay. That opens that path. So now we have a path through there. And a nice chair. You know, this place really is quite beautiful. Use the force. Yes. Yes, yes, we shall. Yeah. Can't see. There we go. What else have we got here? A path. Can I interact with this? Probably not. Alright, so this looks like there's approximately nothing here. Unless I'm missing something on the other side, which maybe we need the artifact to see properly. So I'm gonna go check this out. Because this leaves us... This creates a boat. That's a boat generator. So we're gonna go back over here real quick. I didn't go up. I did go up there. That's just a chair and a viewing spot. I'm gonna go over here with the lamp. So I didn't see anything over here that I could do, but I'm gonna check anyways. Did that boat bring you somewhere else last time? Yeah, it brings us the different locales. There's a bunch of different islands around which we can go visit. What does the hatchling look like when not that's a good question. I don't know if we can properly see, but I will look down now that you've mentioned it. And the place I want to... The point of interest here is right up there in that trees. Right here. Question then is, how do we get there? Well, let's drop down. Big shock. It's right there. Edge of the water. It's a very dark planet. My favorite kind. My favorite game you've ever played? It is quite a good game, and I'm enjoying it immensely. The saddest part about this game is that I will never be able to replay it. I could be getting Pal World this weekend. I don't know what that is, so I would be interested to hear about it, though. Oh, well, that's cool. That wasn't rendered in my glitch view. Imagine Pokemon with guns and crafting. I will have to look into it. Actually, Mr. Fahrenheit, if you could post it in suggestions on Discord, that would be awesome. That way I can look into it later. Yeah, perfect, thank you. That way I can remember to check into it later. Because as much as I would love to say that I will remember to look into it, that would be a mistake on my part. Okay, so we've got a path, a hand that brings us to this location. What else do we have here? It's a lot of howling. It is. Pretty certain that's one of their instruments, by the way, because they do have various musical instruments around that they will use for things and stuff. That's probably one of them. At least I can only imagine as such. This hand brings us to this location from over there. This hand brings us here from over there. Alright, sweet. I guess we're here now. Don't have to be, but I've chosen to be. This is a shortcut from that location to here, so we can avoid that first puzzle. Puzzle TM, puzzle light. Alright, I'm just gonna drop you here and go for a stroll. What if we hear? It's a chair. A low poly chair. Gonna go for a stroll over here. Oh. We have been submerged. Okay. This is unpleasant, but about as much as I expected, I suppose. Well, the water will go back down, but we have been extinguished. That leaves me with not a whole lot of things to do. There's a point of other pings if you just ping here every time, because I'll be phasing out the @ here. I know that you're not capable of really seeing the amount of people in each role, but as I'm sure you can imagine, a very few amount of people have elected to select the pings, mostly due to them not knowing they exist. So we'll be using @ here until it becomes the role select pings become normalized. Give it a month or so. Oh, I overshot. Alright, so this location should not be underwater for a period of time. I'm not sure how long that period of time will be, as I don't recall, but it will be a period of time. But it will eventually be underwater. This is not going to sleep. This is going to sleep. Alright, so we have 2 different new locations to explore. And I'm all for it. I'm gonna do some quick checking here. Just slam our heads into all of these. Alright, great. We're gonna go leave this behind for a minute. Hello. And we're gonna go for a walk. This place looks much bigger. Also, hello. What are you? What do I look like? I'm invisible. I'm unrendered. I hear feet steps. Hoof steps. Alright, so over here is a hand to drag us across. I don't know what that is. That's just looking around. Here we have a sign, which presumably we can't get past. Joke's on you, I can't read. Interesting. And water. Question. It doesn't seem to interact me being in its gaze. That's assuming that I am visible to them, which I'm pretty certain I'm not, because I'm currently bug abusing. Will likely change if I were to revert to my normal form. Got variant decor. That's a door which... It's not really a door. That's a door, but that's a door we can't access right now. Same thing here. Door we cannot access at this point in time. However... I could totally make that. Let's go this way first. This looks interesting to me. Let's rejoin the matrix for a minute. So this looks like it's supposed to be something. It is likely... Alright, so that definitely activates something here. So I'll have to come back to this later. My thoughts on the fantastic scout controls. The controls in general I have a lot of complaints about. But obviously the controls aren't exactly a major feature of the game, so I'm not super beat up about them. I have strong opinions. I like doing a lot of flight sims and various flying games, so all of the control elements of this game I find to be lackluster, generally frustrating, but they're fine, and that's all. That's all they need to be. Controls aren't flight sim for sure, but they're great for being flight-like. They're good enough, yes. They're certainly good enough. My biggest complaints mostly fall into the category of I wish I could use all of the basic flight commands simultaneously. You know, something like, let me just roll my... Oh. This is not what that's supposed to be like. They got snuffed out too. Good. Okay, so we got two puzzles to solve here. What else am I looking at? You are not unhooked. Let's just generally go. Doesn't matter. We're not going to make it in time anyways. The darkness comes for us. Are flight controls copyrighted the trademark? Can't you just copy some good games controls? They can, but the problem isn't that the good games controls are illegal to use or something. It's that such game controls are difficult to use for the average player. If I were to say, oh hey, let me take the War Thunder flight controls and throw them onto, say, I don't know, this game, how do you think the average controller player would handle it? Like, it's not... There's no correct answer there is the problem. There are just trade-offs. And the trade-offs for someone who's playing mouse and keyboard and is somewhat experienced in flight controls, very painful. Very, very painful. But for anyone else, not so painful. I know there have been a lot of complaints across Steam and the like. But for the most part, it's fine. I don't like it because I'm not the demographic that they're catering to, but it's fine. Copy planetside flight controls. For the love of all things holy, do not. Dude, don't you love flying a forward flight aircraft, a helicopter, and a hover vehicle all at the same time? Actually, I kind of do. I kind of do, but still, that doesn't make it a good system. Like a good flight control pattern. I would unironically prefer the planetside controls over to what they have here, but it's hardly something I would consider good for the masses. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright, so for this location, we gotta do a little bit more exploration here. People can get a hang of the controls easy. It's been like 9 years and people still haven't gotten it in PlanetSide, alright? So like, shh. Just take the World of Warplanes controls. They're so much fun, easy to learn. You see, I'm a fan of that kind of thing, but it doesn't work so well on controller. Those controls don't work so well on a controller. They also a bit in depth for the average player of puzzle games. They also I know that's like so many things. They also suffer a bit of I'm gonna describe it as they're a bit out of place because those are meant for space. I mean, those are not meant for space. You have to worry about other things. You appear to have a flight skills of an ostrich. Would you like to turn on flight assist? The amount of times I turn off flight assist in everything. Alright, is this normal Outer Wilds? Is some sort of DLC? Yes. Outer Wild, this is DLC contents, but I should be a little pedantic here and say that Outer Wilds, it's all simultaneous. Hello. What are you? Oh. Just kind of hanging out over here, are you? So we know from experience, we can't physically touch these guys because they will still be angry with us. Is this just the same? Oh no, this actually takes us underneath. Okay, well that's gonna be... So I still need to do some more exploration over there, but there's 100% going to be a thing. Oh, there's another guy over there. Okay, so this region just has these guys walking around. But you know what's the story behind the DLC? Well, I don't know the story behind the DLC. Because I haven't... Oh, hello. They see me. Okay. That's, unfortunate. That's just a death room if you follow them. Okay. Understandable. Don't ask about the story, play it. Yes, if you like this kind of game, I highly recommend. This is one of these few games I'll say this about. If you like this kind of game, turn off the stream and go play it, like right now. It is worth it. The game is that good. Go on, give me the hand. Give me them hands, thank you. So there should be a dude just walking around out here. And there's another one over there. Let's go exploring again. Like this. Alright, so this guy over here, checking out these buildings. There's the path down one of these trees. While that guy walks across the bridge, I'm just gonna check out the fringes of the territory. This is... just appears to be a place to chill, which I'm into. Is this man coming after me? Okay. Oh, this is someone else. I don't know what their aggro radius is. I know they're pretty much blind. I don't know if there's something here. That I can interact with. But I suspect if one of these guys returns, I may be able to sneak inside with them. If. I see. This is their spawn chambers. And then they go walking. Alright. I'm just gonna move on then. In that case, I am once again going to follow, but with a lantern. And I suspect this will be how I die. But I'm okay with this. Hello there, owl deer. So when I was here last time, I did not see anything that indicates there was anywhere else to go, except along this path, because there's just nowhere else to go. Yeah, look, there's no up, there's no down. There's only this way. They immediately stop. Because they recognize me here. Ow. Let's go this way this time. Oh look, there's here. Don't mind me. Oh, I tried to get past. Hi. What happens if I go faster when they're still in shock of my existence? What is this alien creature? What if I go really fast? Can I then make it past them and hide? Somewhere in the other room? Probably not. Let me rephrase. Probably not within the time frame allotted to me before the Great Snuffing. But I could certainly try. Nope. We are going to leave. Alright, next. Hello, boat. Thank you. So all of them are all of those creatures are now dead. Which is, you know, I really feel for them. That's not true. Boop. Alright, you, sir. Gimme. Down we go. So I would like to try that one exercise of out-exercising them. However, I have no real expectation of that being a meaningful result. I would just like to try it for science. The violence of action. If we move quick enough, they may not be able to see us coming. Alright, so I need to go this way. There was a couple things I wanted to try. One, what are you? Some kind of object and not an issue. I managed to, so I came over here, and over here was an interactable object of a kind. That's not what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? Was it down here? Yeah, what are you? Alright, let's go figure out what's Let's go figure out what this object is. It's an alarm. Huh. Okay. It snuffs us if it sees us. Well, that's interesting. Which leads me to believe there's something there that we want to encounter. I do recall there being a field of view that does not cover its entire length of this hallway. This certainly covers the entire length of the hallway. Or does it? So when I'm unrendered, I can just walk past. I wonder if I can sneak past here with the lantern. It got angry with me the moment I stepped over here. Which leads me to believe I probably can't, but I'm gonna give it a try anyways. So we'll bring it closer to see if it has moved, because I'm pretty certain it does move. Drop you here. I can't see. So it's just straight. And then to the right. Alright. There we go. It's not angry with me here, so maybe it can't see me. If I snuff all the way to the wall, hold snuffed, and just keep it going, make it past. There we go. Alright, it's not released. What have we got here? This is a free boat? Like fully free? I don't know. These boats are on a track. They're not fully free. They're not supposed to be, or at least none of the other ones were. But what do we have here? This area is burned. Destroyed. This must be likely related to the eye of the universe. I don't know what this is. This looks like one of the artifacts. Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So that's the end of that. In that case, because we know the timing on this is so tight, we are just going to meditate. Alright, so we're going to be doing the exact same thing as we did this at the start of this loop, just faster, streamlined. Doing ghost science? Yes. Grab you and away we go. Oh, hello, probe. Fancy seeing you out here, heading the same direction, eh? I go fast. Down we go. Hello there, Kenny. Will this be on YouTube? If I told you no, would you believe me? What if the probe ever hits the stranger? I mean, probably, theoretically, it will hit it at some point. I don't know if it has or not, nor do I have any real way of knowing. It most certainly can hit the stranger. This'll do, I guess. This way. And next. So, I'm going to make a hypothesis here. Speculation. All of these other sleep points have nothing of value in them, including this one and the other ones that we've gone to. The only thing of value here is to teach basic sleep mechanics. Things like what are the pursuers, how do lights work, and such. This one does not seem to have anything in it. The other one we went to, while it had a puzzle that led to information, was information that we didn't know about it. That it taught us about the glitchiness of things. So far all the bedtime experiences we've had have been for the purposes of teaching us game mechanics. I think he's already on the other side here. Nope, he's definitely on this side. Which is where we want to be. Good thing these guys are practically deaf. Alright, so let's see what our speedrun skills are like once we get to the other side. We gotta run far away. Now, I have no idea what the environment looks like on the other side of the doorway. I know it's a staircase, which likely means that we can never get past it. But I'm hoping that their shock of seeing a new aquatic alien species will be enough to convince them to go away. I am somewhat inclined to believe that there's nothing I can do about it, because the ones that were present were tracking me even when I was unrendered, which is something that none of them have done ever, which leads me to believe that this is a preset, that this is a predefined series of events. Oh, well, he gets angry at me if I get too close to him. Okay, so that's not... I have to let him walk past, because he gets angry immediately if I move. The other ones don't. So we're gonna have to try that again. I think the last time the guy went to the left instead of to the right, and that was because he was a different dude, taking a different spot, which gave me the ability to run to the right, whereas this guy was just blocking the doorway the whole time. Which, while understandable, is not what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's chase this guy down. Gotta tighten while your way, follow your way through the house. Oh, how I wish. They scare you? They're just owl deers. They're just hanging around, walking around. I mean, look, he's going through a casual stroll through the dark forest. It's so peaceful out here. Is he quite annoyed by constant intrusions? Hey, I'm a time traveler. They don't perceive time like I do. But yeah, this looks like a scripted scene, so I'm guessing there's no way out of it. But it's not going to stop me from trying. Hello. Alright, let's go visit the garage band once again. Oh, he moved to the right. I see there's a problem here. He goes this way. No, okay. So, nope. There's no way. It's not happening. I would have to get in front of him, which... not great. Alright, so there's nothing else there to find that I was able to find. So we are moving on. Go to the next location. Before the dam breaks, it's not looking so hot over there, I'm gonna be honest. Keep going. because internet's still dead. Just waiting on it. Are we back? I don't think we're back. Rocking out at, well, I'm rocking out at between 600 and 300 kilobits per second. So we might get voice every so often. But but as it stands, it's not a great experience. Really not a great experience. We're just gonna sit here and more or less wait this out because I don't have anything else I can do. I'm being told that we can occasionally hear me. You can hear now. Well, that's nice. Stream definitely not working. Definitely not working. So that's cool. Currently checking out customer support. Oh, got a moment of 33 kilobits per second. Top that 2 digits of kilobits. Ugh. Raider. Gosh. I was gonna give you some sass about being afraid. I was just like, I'm not terribly familiar with Najia's capability of experiencing fear. Although I will say, the fear in your voice when the flamer comes for you is exquisite. But I know a great many people, myself included, that tend to not be afraid of such stereotypically fearful things. Fear-inducing things. Like, my first reaction to these guys, which are supposed to be scary, was go say hi to them and try to talk to them, which they didn't like that. I've spent the past 30 minutes chasing these guys around. So that's fun. It mocks you. I'm just corroborating that what you say is true. Mm. I mean, put on some music or something in the background. Let's see. Good news is the internet seems to be stabilizing-ish. It's back up to 2 megabits per second, which is much more consistent. You guys should be able to hear me now, which is nice. So that'll be cool. We'll give it another couple minutes before we restart the stream. For the time being, throw on some background music. And let it go. How's it going, chat? Oh, we're back up to 3.5. This looks like it's stabilizing now, so that's a good time. I'm into it. Oh hey, looks like the internet's stabilizing. Like we're actually back up to something resembling a reasonably stable experience here. So we're going to be jumping back into the dream hunting. You'll love to see it. I hope you guys enjoyed the brief intermission from this terribly spooky game. Let's do it. Don't worry, you missed nothing. I've not moved since the internet broke down. This is not the right place. That's the right place. Keep trying to airstrafe. It doesn't work here. Hello. This is sleep. Alright. So, this location has that thing over there, but in order to do that, we need to release the darkness. We need to unleash the darkness before we can interact with that at all. I would like to go explore the burnt region before doing that. And we are going to check here. Yeah, this side is covered, that side is less covered. So we come over here, we hide, and we slide against the wall. And so we pass, and we're through. We stare at this, and we move. Imagine if you could snuff out their flames outside the dream, and they just suddenly vanish from it, never return to the simulation. You see, that's what I was trying to do. I tried to do that for some time, because that's what I want to do, because then I can just freely explore. And you know, we're in a time loop. There's no consequences for anything. Everything is meaningless. Oh. I don't know what to do with this. There's no reason for me to not. You sound angry. Alright, so this place got impacted but didn't break. What was that an image of? That was an image of galaxies around. This is an image of these creatures being destroyed by the eye of the universe, and the eye of the universe spewing out galaxies. So we know how that works. Alright, I'm willing to bet that if I go back from the way I came, that things are going to be extremely hostile. So let's do it. Enjoy the boat rides, me too. Is no one waiting for me over here? So this appears to be lore dump kind of stuff. Alright. Over here, and we're out. Alright, so next direction to go is right up here. This is the only path I've not gone here, and my expectation here is that we will find some way to turn out the lights here, at which point we'll have to navigate backwards all the way to the beginning. Oh, this is totally a bridge we're gonna have to walk across. And from there we will have to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. No, I'm good. Alright. I was like, how do I move past here? Alright, so this takes me down there, which has another thing that will snuff me pretty hard. Let's go inspect it. So, last time I checked, this thing has a wide angle lens that just will obliterate my any hope of... Yeah. I could probably walk over here, but the moment I try to... No. No, it don't care. It sees me. Let's test that theory. It's totally very angry with me. Alright, so we can't go this way even in glitch mode. Which makes you wonder, how do I get across here? Do I need to get across here? Is this something I need to do? I've got this direction over here, which leads me to nowhere. That's cool, that's cool. This just goes down. Okay. Understandable. Through here we go. I'm clomping around, but we're back to here. This enables... Oh, that's a big structure. Okay. It sees all, so it would seem. There's definitely a dude hanging around there somewhere. We don't have to worry ourselves about him. Watch out for shriekers, don't want to be chased by wardens. That would be... I love how they added this mechanic to Minecraft. That's just a thing. If it rendered an entire dude into existence, I would be... we're gonna not worry about that right now. Alright, bottom side of this. What are you? Is this one had the secret entrance in the other... in the outer realm. This one should take us to the top of this thing, if it's the same structure as the mirror realm. And in here we have the study, in which there is... Oh boy. Nothing of interest. And up here, the world may never know. Well, that's just unpleasant. Okay. This displeases me immensely. Gonna try it again. I get to do my favorite part of every loop, which is flying our spaceship. You know, I've been interesting. I noticed a grain effect in the dream world scenes. It's not present on our screen, but is present in some of the recordings of dream world scenes, which is an interesting little detail. Perfect. Managed to convince a friend to join you in raiding an ancient city. But those are fun, kind of. Not all that much to do there. In reality. No, this is not what I wanted. I wanted you. It'd be fun if you get a respawn point at the beginning of the DLC. It's really not that big a deal. Oh, I am inside the ghost matter. This is not where I want to be. Give. Alright, now I need boat. This, I guess need is a strong word. We're an aquatic species, let's go. Oh, boat. Nice. The next loop showed is found in the log. Yeah, I could do that. I did not think about that. So we haven't found anything since the end of last stream, which is has been added to the log. So if you go to last stream, you can simply take a look at it, and you'll see everything there. But I can do that at the beginning of this one. Right at the beginning of the stream, we did do I did have to go mark not the interloper, the stranger. And in doing so, obviously that requires showing all the things that we have. So if you're familiar with it, you can compare to what has and has not been discovered so far. But the mural we saw will not be here. It is a burned and heretical mural. She wasn't having a good time. She's my friend too. Oh, I don't know who you're referring to. But the ancient city does sound like a good time to me. You just realized the stream was back up? Yeah. The stream was back up before you said the phrase Incursus come back. But I would not be surprised if you ran off and abandoned us. Because that's usually how technical difficulties go. I have to refresh like 3 times and hope. You need to refresh? Yep, that sounds about right. One of the joys about YouTube, don't need to do that. It just works. It's like Bethesda, but better. Alright, so we get to find out what's up here. We inspected this. Got these guys, the glowy. Oh, drop artifact. Okay, so nothing here. When more Dyson? That would be probably Saturday. Okay, so we have these here. I don't know what these are doing. This is... It shows all 4 locations in which we can go and do things. We've inspected this one. We are currently inspecting this one. This one we haven't gotten to yet. This one we also haven't gotten to yet. So I think what I'm going to do is go find a way to snuff myself by experimenting things. And then we will go to the next location. Remember Kinsha? I do remember Kinsha. Understandable. Lots of lights. Alright. Alright, so how do I get beyond this thing? Let me do a little bit of exploitation here to see what's going on. Like, this thing's got full coverage. You can take the elevator down there. Now the elevator. This elevator. What about that one? That one I can't get to, like, at all. There's a dude walking around up there. This one I can't get to at all. I think if I trigger something, it will cause them to react. And then in doing so, they will ride the elevators down, giving me access to those areas, potentially. Okay. It's my theory about glitch mode. I don't know if I have a theory about glitch mode other than incompetence or rush job software. There's definitely a dude walking around up there. And I'm betting that if we do something here to trigger the alarm, he's gonna come after us. And he'll take the elevator down, and then he won't be the only one. So I don't see a way of triggering these elevators from down here. They're just up in their bedrooms, resting. There's nothing for me to do over here. Alright then, in that case, let's go back down toward this thing. See what there is to see here. Now, there was something I wanted to inspect and I forgot to do it while I was over there on that side of the world. And it's whether or not we can parkour our way around the back here. Their elevators are bird cages, yes. Yes, they are. Because how close is this? Am I gonna slide off the edge here? No. There's no way. That's just so very far away. This elevator goes all the way down, which is interesting to me. The closest to that would be going down there. I wish to inspect something, which I'm pretty certain I know the answer to, but I'm going to test anyways, because why not? the worst that can happen. Let's turn these on. Must tighten fall. Oh, how I wish. Oh, wow. That's just immediate. Okay, so it is much more sensitive when I'm out of glitch mode. It's the lights. If I step into the light for whatever reason, it sees me. So I need to figure out how to turn out the lights, which I think is not possible. Because those are hard lit. Okay. I get it. Yeah, okay. Let me go to the other side here. Just to check to see if parkour is a thing I can do. But I strongly suspect it is something I can't do in this instance, and then there's just nowhere else to go. Well, that's unpleasant, but not an immediate concern to me, I believe. Comes the water. I forget, is this the one that... No, this one's fine at the moment. Like, it takes a hit, but it's not too bad. Making them mad again. Yeah, so this was the other thing I was looking at, because there's an elevator that comes down. Is it over here, or is it over here? I think it's over there, actually. Let's go over there. This is an elevator that drops down. This one doesn't go here. I think it goes down there. And I'm not keen to... It does go down there. Oh, it goes way down there. Alright, it's the worst that can happen. Is this lethal? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So we have to figure out how to get down there. But you're good at escape rooms. Yeah, have I told you the story of the first time I went to an escape room? It was a great experience. I loved it. Would do so again. Remember, escape rooms are only hard if you forgot to bring a sledgehammer. You're not wrong. My general complaint about escape rooms is that they're less escape room puzzles than they are follow the arbitrary solution described by the person puzzles. Which, you know, it's fine. It's just not what I'm looking for when I'm trying to do puzzle solving stuff, you know? Can I trigger this thing? I don't think so. Alright, the solutions are very arbitrary. The red tower just insta-kill you? Yeah, it just insta-kills you. The only escape room we ever went to, there's a kid that kept guessing everything to do correctly, and their parents kept telling them they were wrong. Oof. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my first experience was me getting bored and just going over to the combination lock and opening it because I can pick combination locks because I spent a lot of time as a kid picking combination locks. And then I just stopped participating. Okay. Oh. This is fine too. Okay, so we're gonna go sleep in the other location. As I don't know the solution to this puzzle. I'm gonna describe it as a puzzle, but I don't know the solution to it yet. So we're gonna move on to the next location. Red tower just insta-kill user alarm system. It just insta-kills. Oh. I did do meditate till next loop, right? Like I didn't sleep. For those who haven't seen the red alarm, we'll go trigger it real quick. Nah, escape rooms are fun, and I do enjoy them. I just find them easy, simple, mundane, boring, not clever. This is the arbitrary solution we have decided to put together for this puzzle, and that's all there is to it. It's like, but wait, there's 7 ways of solving this problem. But is it the way that we decided is the correct way? And that's the entirety of the thing. So yeah, so if we try walking up on this thing, it creates an alarm, and then we get snuffed. So that's how that works. Okay, we are going to meditate until next loop again. There we go. What type of combination lock was it? I don't know. Some like... It wasn't exceptionally... I don't remember what type. It was just a padlock with the combination type opening system. Can he swim in the dream world? Nope. Alright, so we'll check out the computer so you guys can see where we're at currently. As it stands. Oh, we did actually find new locations. Cool. We have discovered the stranger via the radio tower, checked out a few locations, all the major locations, and found a slide associated with them. Slide burning room, and this canyon forbidden archive. Starlit Cave, this is a new one. Okay. As well as Shrouded Woodlands. Does not appear to be anything else to discover in those locations, so we're going to be moving on to the next one. Why doesn't the other one work by the raft? It does work, the one that's over by the raft. It's just that I'm very sneaky. Oh. Hello. I still want to go this way, as much as I need to go all the way around. Splash. What type of person doesn't learn how to swim in a dream world? Aquatic people, apparently. I'm on the wrong side of history. Thank you. There is another raft right over here. The first escape room I went to was great fun. Enjoyed it with the family. It was just we were waiting for the escape room to get reset. The employees were in the process of resetting it, so they had us go through a extra explanation period in the waiting room, and then just like here's a few extra examples for you to play with on the table. I'm like, okay, great. Try solving this simple puzzle because it's the type of puzzle you experience out in the escape room. I'm like, okay, great, let me just spend 45 seconds picking the lock, and then I did. And the employee who was sitting there was just looked at me with like, it's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Like, did you just pick that lock? And I'm like, yes. They're like, okay, you could hear the exasperation in their voice, like, oh no. Not like this. It's gonna be one of these days. And he told me nicely not to pick the locks of anything that's in the escape room, and then I didn't. But I did have a great time. And then I started going to more escape rooms after that. No, previously you could parkour a few places in that zone. Devs added a few kill fields and changed the fall heights after too many players broke sequences. Yeah, that does not surprise me whatsoever. Alright, so we need to go to... Where's one of these? To be fair, there's sort of the spirit of the challenge thing. Most locks are kind of a joke in general. Yes, that is one thing I've learned about over the course of my life, that just because something is locked doesn't mean it isn't open and free to the public to just walk past and ignore. It's more of a, if someone puts a lock on it, it's because they're asking nicely kind of deal. Could you pick keyed locks? I have done so before, but that is not something that I practiced with any regularity. I would expect me to not be able to do so. I would have to practice. That one is something that you do have to spend some amount of time practicing, unless it's... Let me rephrase. For a decent lock, like, you can't just like shiv or just tap a few times and watch it pop open. Like if you're gonna do like actual picking, not just shiv the thing or something like that, then those I would have to practice for. But outside of that, no, it's like, okay, well, just shove a thing inside of it and jingle it around a bit, see what happens. Oh, this place. We have been here already, and we have done the thing here. Your father says that locks are good to stop honest people. You are correct. They are good to stop honest people. I would like to do a little bit of walking around here. In the darkness. Because we turned off this man's TV and he didn't like that. I wonder, can I see this if I disable? No, I don't think so. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do a bit of bug abuse here. I can't see what's going on anymore. There we go. I'm gonna learn to pick keyed locks, but your parents like, no, that's illegal. I have no strong opinion on the matter. Remember, picking locks isn't illegal. Picking locks that you don't own is illegal. You gotta do it with permission. So this place, I see. So here, a lot of these doors were closed and barred, but because the lights went out, they just kind of opened, which is interesting to me. This isn't unlocked yet. So I would like to meander here for a little bit because I'm here and for no other reason. More exploration here, just for my own curiosity's sake. I'm entirely convinced that there is nothing here worth finding. Hope I'm walking a straight enough line. I am. Your brain works weirdly understandable. We're likely to get snuffed out here because I'm not feeling particularly stealthy. And I'm not interested in solving this puzzle again. I'm gonna go down. Alright, moving on. There's nothing else for me here to do. Can't swim. Alright, so if we don't need to be here, then I need to go to here. And drop. Splash. That means the last place we need to go is to the vault. Step 1, what is it? Step 2, what is it made of? Step 3, how does it work? Step 4, is it edible? Step 5, how do I reduce it to unfunction? Step 6, can I steal it? Step 7, would it be worthwhile to steal it? Why are you like this? I can recommend disassembling locks and all kinds of other small mechanical objects. It is a great time all around. Genuinely enjoyable experience. And you learn a lot. The amount of locks, doorknobs, cameras, and the like I've disassembled over the years is... I could not count them and tell you about them even if I wanted to. It is that many. Comes highly recommended. Alright, so we've got this thing. We gotta figure out what's over here. Oh, this place looks cool. We know where this is. We've been on the outside of this place. We haven't been on the inside before. Cave, yes, cave. So we have a couple seals here. well, let's just press the button and see what happens. Huh. Okay, so I know where this is. Really? This whole time? Okay. And then there are codes, for which I have none. Presumably to unlock that. Alright. How close can... oh, that's not gonna work. It's another... that's not alarmed, but I can't get over there, presumably without using this thing. Okay, so 3 codes. Seal 1, Seal 2, Seal 3. This is here. And this presumably lets me get across that. There is a boat here, which implies that it can be reached by boat. Or at least its position indicates to me that I can come back this way. But let's do a quick little exploito vision to see what I'm looking at here. These should trigger when I get close. Yeah. Alright. Okay. They do. This boat goes directly across and is already on the other side, so I can do nothing here. This presumably fixes this. I see. Alright. Easy. I'm guessing I need the lamp in order to interact with this. Unless it's an extinguish. It is an extinguish. And I'm guessing it extinguished a seal. It did. Okay. Can I rotate you somewhere? Is it the same thing again? It doesn't show me the codes there. He goes to sleep while this guy goes into here and discovers the 3 seal boxes. All right. Okay, so I can't interact with this one because this one is a different problem. I see. Okay, so remember that hole that I was trying to jump down and kept going splat? I'm almost entirely certain it's that there. Okay, so I can either try to brute force this, which I don't really want to do. Oh no! Oh, I walked into it. So we know that. So that one we can just go do at any point in time. Let's go complete this other one. This other objective here. Now that we know about it. Probably don't have time to do so. Let's go for a swim. Splash. Alright. Huh. Yeah, the seal actually physically broke off. Cool. Let's get out of here. Can I get to this boat in time? I'm getting sucked under. Alright, this is fine too. So I need to make it all the way over there, which is a lot to ask. Oh, boat. Time to start trying codes. I'm somewhat tempted to. It's one of my first reactions, but I don't need to do that right now. I gotta remember that I am streaming a video game. Oh, too fast. So I need to go down here. This isn't broken open yet. This way. Wondering why they even needed that dam. I have no idea. Probably to harness gravity or something to for electricity. Use the spinning wheel of the machine to wait a minute. I can't turn these out. But this room floods when it collapses. Just gonna hang out here for couple minutes. So how's it going, chat? Alrighty, have a good night there, Raider. Sleep well. I'll be going for probably at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, so you can have some more to enjoy. Because like in terms of the dam, I'm thinking because they're doing, I'm guessing they're doing gravity via spinning. So what they can do is they can have it spin and have the land be shaped in a way that is not consistent, such that the water is forced to rise on one side. And then use gravity as the water falls to spin a turbine and get some energy out of it. Now, I don't know if the energy... I assume the energy they have to spend extra spin in order to make that work was not net positive, but maybe there's something... Maybe there's an efficiency there that I'm not taking into account. Oh, here we go. Huh. The water does not appear to rise sufficiently high. To interact with these, which makes my life a little difficult. There's no other object here which I can use to snuff these. Also, they do not get snuffed when they're in the water, which means I am in the wrong. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Huh. That is definitely solid. Okay, so... Let me turn around and think. I think I have another idea. The music brings back emotions. It does bring back emotions. Emotions of, oh god, please, not again. And just one more minute. Please, I beg of you. Give me one more minute. Goodbye, probe. Alright, so... check out the computer, but I'm pretty certain the computer will have nothing of interest to tell me, even though it should have something new to tell me. Subterranean lake leaks to island tower. Yes. Actually, that did just tell me. Okay. I think I understand now. Which is an interesting way of going about this. That has some implications, which is a mechanic that we've not seen before. That's a new mechanic and potentially unique mechanic. Right. I need to once again go this way. We ignore all ghost matter. Where is it? And Puzzle's log entry got rewritten about 3 times. Trying not to spoil it, but also got the player what the scene was trying to convey. Understandable. I need to go to next. One of the players in the planet side competitive scene posted the POVs of the match getting rolled by you guys. That must feel satisfying. It's always fun to see both perspectives. For all the water there is, the plants look quite dead. Well, there's no natural ecosystem here. Like, I highly doubt this place has any kind of rain or thing going around. So there's probably not a whole lot of life. Not a whole lot of water on the, like the trees aren't getting a whole lot of water. You know, that's assuming that the trees are supposed to get water. You know, maybe they're hydrophobic. Maybe they hate water. Maybe water's poison to them. You ever think about that? So, we go to here. And we go here. And we go here. I like how you can see the entrance down there. And we go here. And we do this, and we do this. If I had my jetpack, I could just parkour that. But I don't. It does make me wonder what the purpose of this is. I haven't gone there, actually. That's a path we haven't taken. I'll have to take that path. After we do a little bit of snuffing. Just gonna turn out all the lights. There's no reason for not to. Then we go back out here. And we yeet. Alright. And we go this way. So if this is working as I expect it to, all these should be off, which means this is open. I am indeed correct. The electric lamps are powered by the other side, which is a weird and not yet used mechanic, but in here we have 3 seals and one of these. Alright, so we need This is the same code that we already used. We've already used this code before. Okay, well, sun, I fire, I fire. Ooh. Aight. You know, I'm going to... Give me a minute. While this game does have a history of giving us the code once we've discovered it, I'm going to pen and paper this, and by that I mean screenshot. And this one is this guy. The fire room. Is this. Okay, so you hang out over here, and then we're going to go around the room, do the same exact thing. So this one, the control room, is the one we've already used. We'll come back to that. I'm making the assumption that I won't need to use this one again. However, I would like to have it present just in case. So I'm pretty certain I know where to use this one. Let's do the next. Here, let me slide you over here. Got two. Take these two, seal one. Oh. You know, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. They sealed something in the vaults and then burned it. Burned the passcode. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. In that case, we are going to hide these for the moment. Come back to this later. Alright, so let's go enter the code for the other one, which is actually in the next area. Right. Is that true? I think so. I think it's right there. If we take the rightmost path, at least. Still haven't the foggiest idea with what to do over here. If there's even something to do here. Wake up the gimp. Yes. Really locked it and threw it away the keys. Yeah, I mean, I don't surprise them, but... Don't think we've seen what's beyond the fire passcode. I certainly haven't. Also, I realize now that I've just left the area in which I wanted to go explore the other, path, so I'm gonna have to go do that. It's gonna have to be quick. Given the timing of the dam breaking, we probably won't get to it this loop. It does make me sad. Control start shift S. Yeah, the screenshot works well, and then I guess Discord chat does work well enough, but I've been using GIMP so I can display it on screen. You missed part of the stream. What have we done so far? Fair few things, mostly chasing the unpleasantry around. The owl deer are not a big fan of hugs, and therefore I want to hug them. And a fair amount of chasing them to and fro. Through that door, which means I need to go this way. I found them doing some kind of music festival, so that was cool. They were not happy with my presence, which was less cool. Can I not? I'm gonna do this blind. Nailed it. Who needs eyes when you are one with the warp? Okay, so this is the one I'm assuming is the other guy, so we're just gonna drag you to here. And, let's see, moon, ring worlds, moon, 4-point star, 4-point star. Moon, ring worlds, well, ringed planet, and then moon again, and 4-point star, 4-point star. Hey, nailed it. Alright, so we're going to rehide you. It brings something up there. It's a secret entrance to elevator. There we go. Down we go. Chip log updated. We have a new thing to observe. A few new things to observe. There is a burned reel spot there. Burned reel spot there. And burned reel spot there. We've discovered this one. We'll take a screenshot of this again. Alright. Yes. Thank you. Let's put you right up here. Tall tower burn. We'll leave you there for the moment. And then we also need this one. which is this guy. First area burn. First area burn. So we got 2 more burned regions to go inspect. I believe both are probably underwater at this point. That's, I guess, no reason to not check them out. Okay. I do want to watch this, however. Go. Oh my god. I think this almost went up without me. We should still be able to watch this guy. Drop you here. And then go grab the lantern. Which I'm hoping won't trigger the door. Didn't trigger the door. Alright, we have a new TV to watch. New episode. We have this thing being dropped. We've seen this. And they move on. This is not in Dream World. They grab all of these. They go here. They scan. And then burn. All of it. Okay. Interesting. So they do some kind of scan, presumably to save it and transfer it into their technology place, and then they burn the ever-living daylights out of it. Understandable. It also explains probably why we couldn't use the burning device, because why would we? So let's go visit the out there. I just go myself. I'm gonna have to brave the damn currents again. Why did the green outlines turn gray when screenshotted? Because I use chroma key to make the advanced graphics editing software function properly. Oh gosh, am I gonna be able to do this without getting myself massively injured? Nope, it's sucking me very down. Actually, that didn't hurt me at all. Okay, so this... not quite there. I need to be on the other side of this, which I'm not certain. Oh, jetpack, so silly, but it's right there. Just, you know, other side of this water extravaganza. Oh god. Alright, pretty certain I can make it. There we go. Alright, so it should be right here. Why carrying the reel around? So I can shove it into the burned spot. So we have 2 locations. There's this And then there's this. This is this building here that I'm standing on. Oof. And that means that it's right over here. The question is it still here now that there's water everywhere? Is this burned char or just rock? So it should be pretty close, like it's on the wall here. It's like right here. Maybe lower. Down here. Ah, here we are. So we have this. It shows it as above this, but it's inside this. Alright, so we have discovered this. What are you? This reeks of something we're gonna have to come to before the Great Flood. Hello. Okay, so we have another reel here. Oh. We've already been here. This is this closed door. What did this show me? What did I learn here? We probably should come here before the Great Flood happens. Yes, there's this here. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can manage to watch this one before the end comes for us. Probably not, given the music. No reason not to try. Let me see. Up off the ground. Holy smokes. Once you're on the ground, like once you're stuck, once you hit the floor, it gets really hard to get off the floor. Like it sucks you to the floor. Pretty certain. Yeah, that's not a place I can go. I would have to go up here, which is not going to happen within the allotted time frame. Alright. So we're going to have to go back there, which is fine by me. Excuse me? I got electrocuted? That's new. Did not expect. Okay. Hello, probe. All right, so what am I reading here that we hadn't seen before? All right, so map objection 3 points here. We need to go inspect this again. You know about this. Ugh. All right, let's go. Well, there are electrical cables there, which is interesting to me, but I think we're probably not going to explore those unless we're at a serious dead end. I'm upside down. Alrighty then. So I need to go right here. Behind all these trees. Which is right over here. Figure out what all this is about. Alright. Ha. Ah. If I put this here, it doesn't... Yeah. This is their scanner machine. Then they hand-censored things. You know, before burning most of it. Alright, so new thing to watch. It's probably fastest to go back over here. Surprised they didn't burn the building down. I mean, they're not they're trying to live here. They're just also trying to remove some of the things that are here. They're trying to remove information about things that lived here, so like... Interesting note is, who are they trying to save it from? Like, clearly their entire civilization was in on the burning train, so why do they care? Except, you know, to make sure that their whole civilization is in on the burning thing. Alright. So we know where this is. Seal 1 walking this way. Hands off the seal. A train of them walk through here. They're walking. This is where they were having the whole fiesta. They just walk through the fire. The problem here is they're having a whole fiesta, and there's like 7 of them in this room, and they triggered to see you if you walk it through this, which I guess maybe there's something else I can do. Other than... maybe that isn't... maybe there is a solution there. Okay. Did I do predicate logic at a college, a university? Yeah. Yes, I did. It wasn't exceptionally fun, but it was there. It doesn't have a boat on it. There's, however, a boat here. The next location I need to go to is Tall Tower, which is next. But not just Tall Tower. I need to go to just before Tall Tower, actually. Which is, well, off to the side of Tall Tower. And above. That's over here. What's up there? We're walking. The fire can't hurt you if you don't believe it's real. I mean... Oh, I'm in danger. Okay. I'm fine. Namely... Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Give me this. Thank you. So this is... over here. Somewhere. Got an exam for today. Not looking forward to it. Well, fair enough. For me, the predicate logic was... My professor was big on all the proofs and such. So it was a whole heap load of the internet dying again. I want to scream so bad. You guys should be able to hear me. It shouldn't actually be that bad. We're rocking out at about 2.5 megabits, so it's fine for the purposes of now. But we're probably going to get a little bit framey. On the wrong side of this big rock. I need to go to the other side of Big Rock. Okay. Slash. Let's get up there. Definitely went the wrong way. How do I get up there? Where's my starship when I need it? Is it out the back of this building? Maybe it's out the back of this building. It is the film building, which indicates to me that it's probably out the back of it, but also likely behind a locked door. We're going to do a little bit of exploration. So I know where I need to go. Well, as far as the map is concerned, I know where I need to go. No door. That doesn't mean there's no door, it just means there's no visible door. Just kind of a reoccurring theme here. So if I were to get up there and walk around the back is what I think I need to do. And I may have missed my chance because going backwards in this whole water thing is not really a doable thing. Not without a raft, at least. There is a raft there? Question mark? Try this. Oh, it's so close. Oh, hey, it works. Alright, so I need to get around this mountain, but the other side of the mountain. 50% fuel remaining. This is fine. Huh. That's not what I was hoping to see. This is more like what I was hoping to see. There we go. New book burning room. How out? I don't know how I was supposed to solve that, but solved it. Where does this take me? Hello. It does take me here. It's just an invisible door, or invisible door for all intents and purposes. Okay. Nope, wrong button. New episode just dropped. Now I need a lamp. Which... I'm not going over there. There's a lamp over here. Hello, lamp. I wonder how I'm supposed to solve that. Solving problems through brute force. No, solving problems through prediction. Not this time, at least. Brute force may just happen, but not this time. They've pulled that trick on me one too many times. Alright, so we have Seal 2. This is the burned out facility. Bringing it to him, who presumably takes it down into the... Oh. Okay, so that's that puzzle. Okay, so there's the answer to that one. That I can do. And that is the only two things I've got left. Alright, so... that's in Big Tower here. How do I want to do this? So I have 3 things I want to inspect. Is there a artifact nearby? Does anyone remember if there's an artifact nearby? As I wanted an artifact, as I want to go inspect this. As there is a path that I want you to take. But I don't have an artifact. artifact in there. Think there's no artifact in there. No artifact. I think there's no artifact nearby. Except for that one. And we are going to get washed away by that before before I get there and back. Or even there. So I may have to sleep this round off. Unless there's an artifact here. No. Okay, we're gonna sleep this one off. There are 3 things I need to check out. I need to check out the raft to another location, and I need to check out the... I need to go re-inspect their musical room. I need to go check out the raft to... I don't know where, and I need to check out the way to toggle off the security system. And 2 of those are in the same spot. Alright. I can go visit the musical place first because it's closest and is the most sensitive to water. Hello. Oh, I should check the computer real quick. Alright. Secret well. We've seen this. And then you. Behind a roaring fireplace. Alright. Now we go. Next. Hello, Ghost Matter. Goodbye, Ghost Matter. Not where I want to be. Over here. Thank you. Remember when Ghost Matter is scary? I don't. First stop is right here. Back to Dreamland we go. So we have to follow the procession, and then go inspect that fireplace. Which is here. 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 I'm just gonna drop you on the floor. I'm gonna go visit this group. So I don't really want to be in front of him because he opens the door. You know, I actually never rode that boat either. We should go ride that boat too. I'm almost entirely certain I know where it takes me, but I want to go ride it anyways. This was a boat, right? This one isn't a boat. This is just... Yeah, no, that's not a boat. Okay. No boat here. You played through this in VR, seeing you casually turn your light off instead of willing your head 90 degrees when dealing with the light door certainly makes you envious. Can you not toggle your light on and off in VR? This is where the procession goes. And... Actually, that door looks already open. It doesn't close until I get into it. So if I just wait for him to walk up for a while... Yeah, it's already open. Let's wait for him to go do things, so I don't know how to let him get in the way. The fireplace is back there. So let's run past. It's closed, and he's really not happy about me being there. Okay. Let's try it again, but run upstairs. Now that I know how that works. I'm thinking there's probably something I have to do to interrupt them. And get them to leave. Would make sense to me. What that thing is, I have no idea. Oh, he's right here. Okay. I'll take this a little slow then. Can but if you touch the side of your headset, it's incredibly finicky. Oh, interesting. That is immersive, though. Because, you know, the flashlight is presumably attached to my face. It did make everything several times more terrifying, though. Oh, I could imagine. Immersion and horror tend to go hand in hand. These guys are having a grand old time in here. I need to figure out how to get past them. The problem being, they know I'm here the instant I walk through here. And there seems to be no other way through. Are these connected realities? And you can move between them? They've established that it is possible for them to be connected, but for the most part, no. Oh, there's no way he's just gonna grab me. Yeah, he just grabbed, okay. Yeah, so I'm not supposed to do things there. Let me think. You just run past them? No, that's what I've just tried. Well, been trying. There's a way to kill the all people. No. I mean, they'll die naturally as well. Let me rephrase. Yes, there is a way. No, I'm not permitted to do so. It will happen to them. They will die of quote-unquote natural causes. Once the water comes and snuffs out their candles, but I cannot do so willingly, purposefully. But if the realities are connected, you're supposed to be able to pass between them. I'm not sure I'm understanding the statement as you are describing it. There's a boat there, which I should probably take at some point. I'm not sure I'm understanding. Can you move between the different tower realities? Yes. Without going back into the ring worlds. The different tower realities without going back to the ring world. The ring world and this reality here are the two different realities. There are no other realities. What if I just go here? And wait. How long do I have before y'all get mad? I think I have to physically walk up here before they get mad. They all watch me. They're all eyes turned to look at me. And there's truly nowhere else to go. How hardcore can I parkour? They're looking at me right now. Oh, I physically can't even stand on them. How many? Oh, there's so many of them angry with me. Oh no! Okay. Alright, let me... I think I'm supposed to go somewhere else and then wait for these guys to get snuffed. Like if I go to the tower and then wait for that to happen. And then take a boat back here and hope it works. That's the only other thing I can think of. That's one thing I wanted to try, because we do know that we can boat from one place to another. Because we've done that before. Which is why I've been ignoring the boats for the most part, because they just take us between different regions. There's just 4 different regions we can travel to. So in this next region, I can take a boat to the next region, or the previous region. I'm not sure if I can go to the previous region. I only know that I can go to the next region. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, that's happening. Let's just get into here before we get shook. Hello. Let's go to sleep real quick. Alright. So now we are here, and in here we have a few things. Need to turn... Do I need to turn that off? Actually, let's go do this right now. Because if this takes me to the previous region, or I can get to the previous region from here, then there is a solid chance those guys are just no longer alive. And we conveniently timed to do this. But I need to come back here and turn off all the lights here, which is absolutely going to piss off every one of these guys. But we'll come back to that later. So I know how to turn the lights off here now. It's going to take me a moment to do that, so go handle this, then maybe next cycle. So this one only lets me go one direction. Which is fine. I'm going to have to go all the way around the world, though. Where go? Did not expect. Try that again. The entire floor disappeared. I was like, wait a minute, what happens if I snuff these candles? The raft disappears in its entirety. You know, I'm gonna be honest. These guys have been playing a video game and have been living on one life for the last couple millennia. They're handling it pretty well. Especially for a world where things just... This is not a safe place, to put it lightly. So this is... Yeah, this is the area... This is the first area that we've been to with the dude. The first dude that we spent some time handling. I guess that's why most of the time they're just chilling. Probably. There's this area. We've been to this before. We've also been to the underside of it, which is the goal, for the most part. And then we should go all the way back around, which should take us to... where we want to be, which hopefully... these guys will be snuffed out. The previous area guys should be snuffed out as well, if my hypothesis is correct. This thing doesn't stop, so I have to make sure to jump off at the appropriate time. Here it is. Worst thing that happens is they wake up if they die. You are correct. The worst thing that happens is they wake up if they die. Which is the worst thing that can happen to them. I forget if this is the... not this way. How do I get out of here? Now that I'm in the appropriate location. Did I have to unlock that door first? Is that what I had to do? I may have I had to unlock that door first. Alright, let's... drop this here. See if I can get a better look at this place. Alright, well... that's unfortunate. Alright, so lessons learned. Doors open in the dark. They open specifically when there's no light. But you see how there's light on the other side leaking through? It's because the light source on the other side is on. So I can't open it from here. It's permanently locked. I have to unlock it from the other side. Which means there's nothing I can do here. So... we jump. And we go back to sleep. And I probably no longer have the time to test the next thing, but we're going to make an effort for it, just to see how far we get. Worst case scenario, we don't make it. Because as it stands, it is no longer possible to make it to the, oh, yeah, alright, well, we're just gonna sleep. It's no longer possible to make it to the first, like, the first server is gone, so. You have to go to the first server, afflict it with things, afflict it with change, and then wait for the first server to die, then connect to the first server from the second server, and then jump back into the first server since it's as it's dead, and you do things from there. Interesting your VR experience tilts to the ring world. Yeah, it is very interesting. I don't know why it would do that, but I love that it does. Okay, we discovered nothing new. Which is not true, but nothing in the as far as the computer is concerned. Halo 1 VR win. Oh no. The flood of the real horror game. Alright. Step 1, we go to the first location. First location? Yeah, first location. This corner. It's the one with 2 lanterns. It always has 2 lanterns. In every place we go. I'm sure it's an Inception reference, probably. Alright, so once we are here, we have to afflict the world with change. Specifically by opening paths. Now, I do not remember which one it is. It's this that needs to be changed. And to do so, I believe we have to come over here. No. We have to come... I don't remember how to change this. Right there. Alright, that is now open. Which means we can walk this way and access this from the other side. So once this place, we will walk through there, we'll go over here, and our objective will be to go visit the procession, through which we have to walk this way, and then down here, and then through this hand. And then from this hand, we go up this bridge to the left and visit the procession, which hopefully will be devoid of life. New objective. We go next. Usually they see party goers vanish as they get flooded. That's what I'm hoping. And they don't just like end up in some fully virtualized state of forever. Which I think is not the case, because it's pretty heavily established that you wake up in the real world when you die here. And death here happens when anything happens to your body in real world. Or rather, let me rephrase. When the candles are snuffed real world. You can die real world and still be here, which is an interesting idea. Being dead and still being conscious here. But that's something that I don't need to worry about at this point in time. Alright, so first things first, we are going to attempt to, well, aside from opening the path, we are going to, first we're going to open this path so we can go to it later, once the great snuffing happens. Next, we are going to shut down all the lights here and attempt to get past the alarm. Which will be doable, I hope. Have to remember how to do this in the dark is the thing. Because we need to go to the left. Yeah, from the entrance we go left. We take, I'm just going to do a quick branch. It's straight across. It's through these. Okay, it's just through this one door. Great. I'll leave this on just in case that doesn't turn off. Alright, so it's pretty close to the entrance. So I'm fairly certain I'm going to need to do it while carrying this lantern. Fairly certain. So what we've learned here is that it's actually just light that triggers this thing, not its view. So as long as I am hidden, it'll be okay. This thing here actually explains why there's so much of a gap here. Because I was wondering, it's like there's 100% a walkable path here, which is why I was trying to parkour around. But I didn't see the walkable path. It's because it's only accessible from back here. Probably use that grab hand to get back. This is gonna trigger some alarms, so let's go. That's gonna be all of the owl elks coming to get me. They're gonna be hunting mode, which means they're not going to be visible the whole time. Why am I stuck? Oh my god, I'm inside a tree. How have I... Okay, he's nearby. Very nearby. I think I missed the stairs. Oh, dead. Not dead. But in a very real sense, I am dead. Alright, that's fine. Shortcut anyways. Light should still be out, which just means I'm that much closer to my goal. I don't have to walk all the way around the circle. Now that I think about it, I probably should have just done it from the first time. Is this man right here? Where am I? Wrong way, this way. Here we go. Easy unrendered state to locate them. I know I can do that, but I'm working under the assumption that I'm going to need this thing in order to interact with something once I get to the other side. Which means I have to take it with me, so I may as well just take it with me. And deal with the mechanics the first time. Someone definitely called that up. Which way is he coming? Alright. You are made out of light. I can see that. This is what I wanted. Thank you. Health is just a resource. My question is, will there be owl elks down here? And I think probably not, but they may chase me down here. So this is where I was trying to use the elevator beforehand, which leads me to believe they're probably going to be an owl elk that takes that elevator down here, or has already taken that elevator down here. Definitely already down here. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do... We're gonna drop you here, because I have no idea what I'm looking at now. Alright, we hear... this. Which means it is time... Is that just... No, that's just down here. Means that we now have the ability to... Oh, he definitely sees me. Okay. Fine with this. Is this just... Okay, I'm betting I need to come down here at some... with my lantern. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm looking at here, and it's just dark. Good news is I know there's none down here. They probably know I'm here. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't see anything worthwhile. Like, what am I looking for? They brought that painting thing down here. That's what they brought down here. And that painting thing, I don't see it anywhere. Unless it's just one of these. And I need to look at it. Oh. No, it's over there. Okay. Ow? Ow? Okay. Well, really hard to see what's going on, but we'll come back to that later. I'm going to go do the time-sensitive thing first. Hopefully there's still enough time to do it. Wrong way. This way. You need to go around the world. So close, yeah. Okay, so I figured out where I need to go. Which is a good start. And now I go fast. Speedrun, speedrun. Oh no. I go very fast. With time-sensitive things like these, it does make me want to kill the time loop. You know, it gives like an hour to mess with these guys. Go next. There was information here, but nothing that I need at this point in time. Although I do want to explore this area again, because it's been a while and I have learned new information, and there's potentially things there that I would not have recognized the first time around that I would recognize now. Alright, so now I should just be able to walk way over here. This is open. I still hear elk sounds, which is unfortunate because their lights are snuffed. So they should be dead. Like, dead and gone, well and truly. Elk sounds coming from there, but not elk sounds coming from here. I'm going to go with my candle lit under the assumption that they aren't here. But that turns out to not be the case. Then we do other things. Ever read Industrial Strength Magic? I have not. Alright, I definitely don't hear music sounds here. This leads me to believe that they are in fact snuffed and dead. Alright, they are certainly not here anymore. Let's go explore upstairs. Oh, good thing we didn't make it up here the first time when we were trying to run past, because there is nothing up here. It's just a dead end. Alright. We did find where they were playing their musical instruments, so they just kind of ceased to exist, and all the things they were playing with just dropped onto the ground. Let's go incinerate ourselves. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Something that dies besides us. I know, right? I've been waiting to do that for a very long time. But hey guys, guess what? We finally snuffed their candles. Oh god, that is so much television to watch. Okay. Insert artifact. Okay, well... This is part 1 again. They sensed this. They see the eye of the universe. They're happy about it. They tell everyone because they sense the signal of the eye. Their world dies, and they consume their world to create a starship, which they then go visit the eye of the universe. So this is the uncensored version. Alright, so they actually consumed their worlds. Look at that. They deconstruct everything and destroy everything in order to reach the eye of the universe. And when they reached it, they discovered that it was going to exterminate them. So they didn't. So now they did this. That much we know. So they have this going through here. It's a loading zone, yes, that much I figured. Second loading zone. Oh god. Guys, it goes deeper. He brought his candle with him too. I'm not surprised at all. Just to double check, he brought his candle with him, right? Yeah, he did. So while going through the darkness, he decides, let's jump, and loads into the abyss. Alright, well, this should be fun. The rest of their history is more or less here, probably uncensored, but also not meaningfully important to me. So many bugs in virtual world you would have known, I know, right? Okay. Alright, so let's go give that a test. Like this. Fastest way to test that is going to be right here. Although I'm running out of time here, so I may not be able to do much. My question is that something that's going to happen in a specific... Do I need to do that in a specific location, or can I do it anywhere and it counts as long as I do it in a loading zone? Like, do I have to do it after this cave? During this cave? Huh, neat. Okay. I don't know what I expected. We've been there. This is interesting to me. Because this is a seal. And then the other seal is over here. Okay, so we can unlock all 3 seals like this. Then there's that place, which... But can I unlock all 3 seals like this? I don't know if I can unlock all 3 seals like this. This gets me seal number 2. It doesn't get me seal number 3. Okay. Alright, let's inspect over here, the other locations. Looks like there's nothing over here I can interact with meaningfully. Got big giant house, which I'm guessing that's... Oh! We've been there. We've seen that. That's the time we discover about activating. That's the place that tells us about how to activate this perspective. And there is... I don't know what that is. That's another film room. You can see it's a film room. But I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know if I've been there before. And this one is... This is the place we were most recently. We've been there this loop. This tells us about the error. The no-clip error that we're currently utilizing. Okay. So if I can figure out how to do that, then I just no-clip out of bounds, grab this one, and then... that's it, really. go over here. No. Hello. Okay, so not much else to do here. It's fine. Imagine living in a virtual world for thousands of years. And, suddenly you get blasted by, the gravity changing, slammed into a wall and die. Be a little bit heart-wrenching way to go. In that it is more like a giant jump scare. Alright, so we've discovered everything there is here. Back we go. Do they even feel the gravity change since they're... Actually, that's a good question, and I don't know the answer to it. Do they feel the gravity change if they're already dead? Because they can't feel the gravity anymore, because they're dead. Okay, so with the procession, we no longer need to do that. We just go straight to level 2. We've solved the procession puzzle. We just have to make it through the tower once again. It makes me wonder how their experience is different from ours in this simulation. Because we do get to have this kind of mixed sensory input where we can hear events and things in the outside world as they happen. But surely they can't because they don't have, well, an outside world body anymore. It is implied the supernova, somehow, probably the thing about solar sails, upsets the careful balance the station had going, which is why it only now starts breaking. Yes, and we do see them, we do see the, if we go into the control room, we do see the autopilot plotting a course to avoid the supernova, as well as deploy the solar sails. Like, the station automatically reacts to the impending supernova, and in doing so, seems to presumably cause negative effects on the station as the station goes from eons of inactivity to suddenly firing up thrusters and all kinds of stuff. Which I can only assume is related to why the dam breaks. How far into DLC are you? You know, I don't know, but I presume fairly far, because we've explored all of the major regions and solved all of the puzzles in a multiple of them. So I presume fairly far. I'm once again going to work off of the assumption that we have to carry this light with us. So while I am going to be dropping it at some points, I will be carrying it for a vast majority of the following events. Did they feel themselves die? I have no idea. They were asleep when they died, presumably, so... probably not. But... that's a question we'd have to ask them, and they're not particularly talkative. As loud as they may be, they're not super interested in the whole communication experience. So that's, you know, not great. Let me out of here. Go. There we go. Easy. None of the lights work. So we know there's a guy here. I think he's walking right past me. And he's just to my right. Which is unpleasant because there's two paths here and I've chosen the right path, which is the wrong path. He's 100% about to touch me. I can hear him. He's very close, but I think he's walking away. He's no longer close. Right. Oh, there he is. Alright, stay there. Go on. So I know where to go. Okay. Yes, please shine your light on me. Make my life easier. Okay, this'll do. I was trying to jump off, but let's do instead. Much better. So what I'm going to do here is drop this thing in a corner and then go walking. This, I need to be able to see. Thank you. This'll do. The way out, the way I need to go is here, down here. Alright, sweet. I can see this thing here, right? Yeah, alright, so it's just right here. I don't need to go down. I need to go... Ooh, hello. This way. Ugh. down here across one of these bridges, which has no railings, which makes me sad. And then across here we go. Let's see, is this? It's darkness. We have to be in the dark around here. And yes, we need the lamp in order to interact with this. So when we see the glowing light, we go this way. Or we go around. So that guy's just hanging out right there. Please don't see me. Thank you. These guys are really just hanging around. He's just camping that thing. So I need to go... Oh, it's an elevator. So I need to go the... I'm disappointed by your choice of patrol path. Why must you stand in the one place I need to go? It's almost like you know what's worth defending. You have secrets. Which doesn't exist in VR. It should, because these guys are living on one life. And if something were to happen to them, they don't come back. Am I gonna have to bait them? I know I can jump over here if I can get one of them to chase me. Alright, fine. Just please do me a favor and keep your lamps somewhat open so I can see you. They're not doing that, like, at all. Hello? Oh, the other one noticed me as well. Thank you. And then we stay out of the light. And we go through here. Ta-da! Easy life. And we stare at this thing very hard. Yay, new TV episode. Could be a creature at the bottom. I certainly hope not. This thing's burned too, isn't it? Of course it is. Turn the TV on. That's opened. Ah! Yep, this is the last chamber we haven't been to yet. Alright. Makes sense to me. More cheat codes. I certainly hope so. Oh god, there's 3 episodes in this time around. And a closed door, which probably won't open. Alright, episode 2, uncensored. Eye of the Universe. They see that they observe it. It exterminates all life across the galaxy, including them. Across the universe, including them. They die. They're displeased by this. And so they determine to burn everything down. We have seen this so far. They create this thing, which contains it and stops its signal from going. Oh! That explains why the Nomai stopped hearing its signal, isn't it? Because they blocked the signal so that no one could get to it, or at least no one could find it. That's very interesting. All right. So they are testing. They brain scan while sleeping. Easy waveform. The elderly. brain scan flatline. He still makes it. So if you die, it also counts as ending up here. Well, we've figured that. That's not new to me. Mostly because these guys are still here. So that's interesting, but not terribly notable at this point. Dong, dong, dong. So you ring the bell, and they come back to life. Unless... unless they're dead. Get it. Oh. Is it the end? No. I go fast. It's just part 2 of the wash away. Boat, I require your assistance. I gotta go fast. Go fast. Go, go, go. Preferably without this thing being in the way, but... there are electrical wires here because the water has dropped, so hopefully this boat keeps us safe. It does. It looks like these wires are not connected to anything important. So blowing out the VR does actually kill them? Yes, yes. I mean, they're actually dead, and they're just trapped inside. They're basically trapped inside their VR simulation, and if you, for whatever reason, you kill the power to the VR simulation, then they die in the VR simulation. Like, forever. However, the ring the bell is intended to bring them out. So let's say if there's an alarm in the real life, they can get dragged out of it. However, getting dragged out of it doesn't... They can't physically be dragged out of it if they don't have a body in the real world anymore, which is the error that they've encountered. How do I do this? So I need to be... I need to not have a body when I go over here. How do I do that? Yeah, that's gonna wake me up. I am become cooked fish. So I should wake up here. Now I no longer have a body. So if I die, I die. And there's no going back to the real world after this. So this is a one-way trip. Which means I gotta be real careful about things. I'm now in the same restraints that these creatures are. However, It should mean that I am now immune to this thing waking me up, and therefore its alarm system cannot snuff my candle. Because I cannot be kicked back to the real world. I can't hear the bell! Look at that! It's blinking at me, but I don't hear the bell anymore. This didn't help me. Look at that. There's no bell to hear. Okay, so we've learned. So step 1, no clip. Step 2, just come over here. Step 1, no clip. Step 2, come over here and die. Step 3, go do that one. Step 4, just X-bug this one out. Just to make sure. I can still do this without, like, dying, right? Like, this is... Yeah, okay. What happens if I die while my candle is still intact? Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. Okay, so that's very interesting. Lessons have been learned. We go again. There's drowning noises. Too real, eh? Alright, Forbidden Archive. So, last place I haven't been is the Sealed Vault. So we're going to go visit the Sealed Vault. Remember, step 1 is no clip. So we need to go to a place, any place, and no clip. Step 2 is go to the big vault. So I think we just run the same path we've been running, because I don't know a faster way of going about it, and for no other reason. No, it is interesting to me that we have the other, I'm going to describe it as a shortcut, the other path we can take, but all the things that I've seen are faster to go this way. Like, the nearest artifact is here, although this isn't the only artifact, but just going up to the other path, like the secret path, doesn't reward me with anything except a longer run to everywhere. So we've grabbed this, and we need to go to... this is probably the fastest place, although it's... Oh, lantern too close. Because this one brings us right out to the left, although this one will wash away the fastest. to go over here. I don't need to come back here. So we're not solving any puzzles. We are just... I do actually have to solve the puzzle. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Puzzle is a strong word, but... You know, interesting note. In the last minute or so of the simulation, or last minute or so of the loop, the tower server gets wiped. As in all the owl elks there die. Because the tower falls over and tilts and extinguishes everyone there. Which means that in the area we just were with all those owl elks, they get extinguished in the last 60-ish seconds of the loop. So if we happen to be in that region while logged into another server that doesn't get extinguished, it would be interesting to see how that affects things. But that's a later issue. So step 1, no clip. Do need to take this with us as we go to this location. Do I need to take this with us? Probably be easiest to do so. Yes, because I have to interact with this thing. Extinguish. And now we're across. It's like hacking, because we have to do everything via exploiting the game physics. Only a little bit more analog. I don't actually have to have the light in order to extinguish those. I need to be dead. So we no longer live here. We need to go up there, which... fastest is... probably going back from whence we came, yeah. There's a ground path. I don't need to take a boat. Is there a ground path? I mean, no, but... it's not far of a water path, like I can hover over it. Hello, ship. I do miss you. I like having you around. Come on down to the other side. Even if you brute force everyone, you wouldn't even know that if you got the right combination. Yeah, that one's rough. For how much they try to keep the vault contained, they really went out of their way to allow the vault to be open, if you know what you're doing. You know, I don't know that they ever considered the security of their system that hard. They probably never thought to consider, hey, what happens if we have if someone hacks into our simulation and just hacks everything open? That's probably not on the list of things they've realistically analyzed. Okay. Their ship is literally invisible. I mean, yeah. Oh, got it. All right. Like, it's certainly protected from... They've protected it from everyone outside the simulation by burning everything to the ground. Very thoroughly, I might add. And they've protected from everyone inside the simulation by all those protections. Yeah, they just didn't protect it from hackers. That's the experience they've gone through. Alright, let's go figure out what's inside this vault. Whatever secret they're hiding, we're gonna find it. Me. I am become cooked salmon. You still find out they go out of the way to kill you instead of imprisoning you there or something. Yeah, I mean, maybe they think that they are killing me. Because, you know, for them, for eons, if one of them dies, if their candle extinguishes for any reason, they don't come back. They're gone. Forever. Maybe they do think they're killing me. They certainly have no qualms about just snapping my spine and neck. God, it's just so eerie not having any sound coming from the real world. Alright, it's all unsealed. Cooking stream with Incursus. Nice, yeah. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Alright. Of course it's a portal. Why wouldn't it be a portal? Yeah, on top of this possible geometry nonsense. Wow, this is in there. What kind of map maker needs this kind of distance for things? This is the eye examination telescope. That wasn't me. Oh. Got a light. This is not your grave, but you're welcome in it or not. Got a green light over here. Anything else in this room? Oh. Hello? Could finally talk to him. The prisoner. Finally, someone who's not just being a jerk. He's scanning his brain. Oh, this is gonna be good. I like this. Wait a minute, was that his perspective walking into here? And he got trapped in here? So he leaves the simulation, goes to the eye prisoner, unprisons the eye, letting the signal out, which is potentially how the Nomai get to it. His friends find him. They're the ones who put him in the vault. And they re-shield the eye. Okay. Now I'm projecting to him. The story that we know. Okay. I guess I live here now. Which, honestly, not that big a deal. Hello? Very rude of you. Oh, well, he sent it back down, so not so rude. Okay. That's kind of cruel, isn't it? Like, that's a telescope looking back at a simulation of their real world. Of their home world. So I wonder where he is now. Because he's super dead and cannot leave. Hello? Push off into the sunset together. Alright, well, there's no other boat nearby. I think I'm misinterpreting this. Oh. Is that it? Feel like I'm missing something. I mean, that makes sense. Like, what else do you do? But I feel like I'm missing something. I think that's it. Left one final vision for you by the water's edge as a farewell. Okay, I think that's the DLC. I think that's it. I want to try two things. I do want to try two things. I want to see what happens if we disable the Ash Twin project and then just mess around on the stranger. The way to do that is to go to the Ash Twin project. Then I would like to go complete the game, the standard game once more. Coming in a little hot. Alright, so got nowhere to be until this is done. So we just gotta hang out here for a moment. They added this blast screen at the end because people keep thinking there's more to the DLC. Well, I don't blame them. There's hardly any resolute. Which, to be fair, this game not resolving things, pretty par for the course. But that sounds about right. Well, the sand isn't even going yet, so we're gonna have to hang out here for a hot second. Let's just orbit for. Oh no, there goes the sand. You're gonna hang out in orbit here. You know, maybe we go visit... Why are you glowing? Oh, because you're the distress beacon. I need the other pole of this place. There we go. I need your campfire, for you are made out of sleep. Fun fact. What you show the prisoners based on how filled out your log is so far. Yeah, I've got the log entirely filled out. So, it pretty much just showed exactly what happened. Just a visual novel of the entire game. Which is pretty interesting. And I'm into it. 6 minutes. Should be good enough. We're on the wrong side. Hey. Well, definitely needed to sleep for longer, but it's fine. We can just... Is that true? Nope, we're good. I will need my ship, so I can't let it get sucked off into the Ember Twin. Land all the way over here. It wouldn't be the worst thing to have happen to us, but I'd prefer not to have to space jump with my jetpack. Gravity so low. This side. Load no my creature. Alright, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, so that's interesting. So far I think we have completed the DLC, and I just want to check a few more things. But the story seems to be that they got here before the Nomai and have been sitting in a stealth field for God knows how long. They discover the Eye of the Universe, which is emitting a signal. They look into and research the Eye of the Universe, and they discover that if an observer observes the universe, or observes the Eye of the Universe, then the universe itself is destroyed, and presumably spits out another universe. But they were super not keen on the whole getting destroyed thing, so their solution was cloak the eye in a signal blocking shield so that no one else can find it, and then just kind of stagnate, rot, fester as a civilization, which seemed to make them happy. So they input themselves into the simulation, which is nostalgic for their own world. And they just remained that way until we come along. At some point in time, before their bodies died, so like after they got into the simulation, but before their bodies died, the prisoner, that one guy, decided, I'm not about this lifestyle. I'm going to unshield and give someone else an opportunity to go deal with it. And then he does that. But he gets caught doing so. And they put him into the vault as punishment, or maybe to prevent from doing it again. You know, aside from just killing him. And then we come along. Alright, so Ash Twin Project gone. Let's get out of here. And Prisoner's VR life was miserable. Yes, yes it was. Alright, so I should now have infinite time to go do whatever I want effectively. Because, and catch this, we can go live on the Stranger's Ring World. So let's do that. It is moving. But it isn't moving very quickly. And I am moving very quickly. The end shot gets you every time. Yes! Oh my god. God, I'm moving at 1.5 meters a second. 1.5 thousand meters per second. Alright. Let's go live our life on the Stranger, because there is no fixing the cycle, there is no adapting to the cycle, there is only the end of the universe, and I'm keen to not die. Hello, Warp Core. How you doing? I may not know what their language says. Wait. Why you're no work? You're not letting me in. That's illegal. Do you know if the Stranger is fast enough? Yeah, the Stranger always survives the explosion. Fortunately, I happen to know another way in. The Stranger is programmed to escape, so it will do so. Entrance is under what you know? That makes a whole lot of sense. We are now far enough away from the sun that the darkness out here is kind of oppressive. And it's very difficult to see. I think this is it. This is definitely not it. Is it this one? No. It's one of these. No. This one, maybe. Also take the elevator. That's a much better idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You hate Dark Tide sometimes? Oh no. Oh, up. A little bit faster. There we go. Alright. Let's top off in jetpack fuel. I'll leave you there, you're fine. You can live there. Yeah. Yay! We're gonna live, boys! Gonna survive the end of the universe. It is real dark out here. Wow. Like, everything is going out. Let's check the, control center. Hello, star. Yeah, we're on the last legs here. We've almost escaped the supernova. Probably get another minute or so. Just a thought. It seems like there's always one sapient species alive at a time in the outer wilds universe. No, the Nomai are currently alive. We hear their communications. If you recall, when we were going through the base game, they are still active and attempting to discover why the universe is ending simultaneously and/or trying to survive it. Spoiler alert: they don't. But they try to. So that's interesting. So we'll see how this works out. I don't see why we couldn't survive here. There's plenty of biological life around. There's water, trees. Oh, it's going. It's saying kaboom. Why are your tables going to be so tall? We are currently blocked by superstructure. There we go. Hope you got enough. It says kaboom, but no kaboom has happened. But we are outside the explosion radius, so that's cool. It isn't yet exploded. But it's trying. When staring into the sun is bad for you, what happened when you stared at a supernova? Death. Mostly death. It's, I probably should have brought someone with me. There were a couple other, you know, lady-type fish people out there I could maybe have brought with me. Maybe some extra seeds. You know, some more stuff. Probably brought Gabbro with me. He'd be chill enough to just hang out. Oh, there it goes. It's so far away. And it glows. The silence. All right. Well, it's about time we go to sleep, eh? All right. That's it. Let's go to sleep. Where's the nearest sleep station? No, this way. I like the supernova. Nearest artifacts is... Yeah, I should go to what we know. I probably shouldn't jump down there, should I? Yeah, water's deeper than usual. It'll be fine. I like how it hasn't ended yet, and that makes me very happy. We finally escaped. Guys, we did it. We finally escaped. We have infinite time. And the ghost matter's been all washed away. We can just go down here, grab the thing we want to grab, and move on with our life. Oh, wait, no, what? Why? No, I want to go sleep. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we got a different ending for it. Good to know. What? Did you guys see that? It was right there. Ending needs more kazoo. Oh no. Alright, so there's one other thing I want to try. And it's... involves me going back to sleep. Also requires me to remember how to do this, which is not a good assumption. Quantum movie teasing is like that. Seriously. Like, literally, it was there. We blinked, and it was gone. Which is just ridiculous. Like, we literally blinked. Because the character animation blinking. Waking up. And it was gone. Which is funny to me, but also tantalizing. Where's my... I don't need to do this. Let's go. Give it that reverse maneuver. I am looking for something on the other side of the sun, so we're gonna go this way, so I'm in no rush. coming at us or something fierce. Ember Twin, no. I might have needed to sleep a little longer. Is that true? No, I think we're good as long as I land real quick and hoof it. Oh god, it's moving so fast. Hopefully that's far enough away. Which side? This side. Just in time. Can you imagine if you naturally blinked during gameplay? That would be infuriating. That would be incredibly infuriating. This whole thing is just beautifully done. Alright, gravity off. Up we go. Yoink. Now, can I remember how to do this without getting, without becoming fish food? We are going to bring up, we're not going to do this quickly. Go up to 700 here. Match. Slow down. Let's go. Drive by warp drive swipe, yes. Hello fish, how are you? You're going real slow over here. Look this way to stop yelling at me. What is this? You're so confused? This is beauty. If you haven't seen this before, Icicle, I do recommend. I mean, if you're, this game is just a masterpiece. Like, if you want to play the game, just do it. If you haven't seen it, just do it. But I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I aggroed it. That's fine. Might not be fine. Okay, I believe it's over here. Where is this thing? Distress beacon is here, which means I need to follow this way. All right. Hang out here for a moment. Oh, stop it. Nope. Nope, stop, back off. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm looking for this guy. Let's go. We're just gonna not move for a moment. Take a good look around the environment. Aren't the fish only huge inside Bramble? The fish... Anything Bramble related is never truly explained. There is an exhibit of a fish, which is an anglerfish, back in the... back on the Timber Hearth in the museum. And that one is described as having been latched onto and stuck onto the landing gear of a vessel which flew into Dark Bramble. So, we don't know. We do know, however, that there are eggs, which we are seeing now right in front of us, and this leads to the assumption that there must necessarily be baby fish, and therefore smaller fish. Like the ones that we would see on the other side. I have angered one, so I'm just going to go quickly. Gravity online. Yeah, we need you over here. Alright, so it's here, followed by here, and here, and we go. Yeah. Nice. We are now officially on the eye of the universe. We have reached the eye of the universe. Let's go explore. Oh god, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. We just got to walk it. Forgot if Bramble shows up in the Stranger's recordings? It does. It does. If you look up somewhere, you can spy the interceptor signal blocker. I'll have to take your word for it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was there, but it's probably not going to be visible due to the darkness of space and the like. Interesting note, that star is moving, which is weird. I think that's the... no, that's not the Whitehall Station. That's just... They know my ship. Okay, well that's fine. Where am I going? This way. Can use a signal scope to get a closer look at it. Ha! There it is! There's a signal blocker. Okay. Well, that's cool. Such a well-designed game, it really is. Hello, trees. How you doing? Wonder if you can go to the signal blocker. Not without a starship, we can't. Time for quantum space shenaniganery? Yes. Time for quantum space shenaniganery. Oh. Stop it. And... yeet. Oh Lord, they coming. Bye, cruel world. Alright, we've already seen all the, this is different. Oh. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in the solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else could ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision I was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. Alright, you did it. You discovered. Observe. And so it destroys the entire universe. And there's the galaxy. And there's all the other galaxies. Just floating around out there, being galaxies. They're being galaxies in a dark forest. Fishman smash. Can you imagine a giant fishman just big enough to stomp out an entire galaxy? And it's gone. And away goes all of them. It's darkness. Just darkness. Oh, what was that? Rock. Hello, me. Connection with Scout lost. Okay. I need you. Good job, we achieved heat depth of the universe. Time is meaningless. Time is just a concept. What's that? It's a bush. Hello. Fish. And I'm looking for you. Thank you. Low gravity is a good time for everyone. Go down, please. Thank you. Collect drum, because that's how space works. Oh, hello. You are my favorite instrument so far. I love this one. It's the Nomai reaching to the sky. go home. And... okay. Then am I reaching beyond reach? Across old bark, the ancient glade. It's always dark. Hello. Did I miss it? I think I went too high. Go up. Maybe not high enough. There you go. Get over here, unknown sound. What art thou? Aside from in the floor. Oh. Okay. No, my picture? Our civilization picture? Their picture? Extinguish. 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 And it's us. Extinguish. Oh, you are very dead, sir. Okay. Hello. You can speak English now. My kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult to choose, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. Then they did not want their stories. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? My role in this ended long ago, and now I've learned my efforts weren't in vain. Thank you for facing what was hidden in the dark. Yay! Where did he go? He would... I want your music. Where'd you go? I said no. I didn't say no. I said I was happy that he did his part. He's literally thanking him for doing his part. What? I didn't tell him not to join. There was a no option there, and I said I didn't take the no option. Like, what? There were 3 options. Okay. Am I gonna have to do this again just to see the ending? Okay, fine. I'll run it again, just to see the difference. Told him to do his job, and that's what it said. That's not what that said. That is not what that text said. At all. Alright, we're just gonna Alt F4 out of this because I don't have to wait for that. Told him no, journey is over. That's not what that text read. It was literally thanking him for doing his part. Like, what else is that supposed to mean other than thank you? Like, that is the most passive-aggressive way to say no. Do this again. Launch the scout into the end. Okay, we'll do that. We made it about 5 minutes. Let's go. Here we go again, yeah. Alright, so let's do... No, let's do this. Nope, it's this. Alright. Grab suit, go fast. Do this all over again. Take a quick loop around the sun. little overshot. But just in time. This should be the same cycle, so we're good to go. Ta-da! That landing would have broken a few bones because of inertia. Oh yeah, definitely. It's we push the boundaries of what our bones can handle around here because we can. And there we go. Directions are a fickle creature. Next thing you'll be telling me quantum mechanics isn't actually fueled by looking away at things and looking back again. Can you imagine? Gravity off. Give power core. Drive by warps. Swipe. We go fast. Ship 90 meters away. Hello, ship. Don't want to be going much faster than this. We are aligned. A little fast. Just a little overshoot by a kilometer. Small numbers. Now my question is, will this actually show me the right way to go? It will. Alright. This one I can go kind of fast because things won't chase me back here. The pipe 5x5, yes. We go fast. And now we wait. What's this game about? Well, we're getting into some pretty heavy spoiler stuff. If you haven't seen this game before, it's amazing. Turn off the stream and go play it yourself. This is a game which once you were spoiled, you cannot be unspoiled, and then the game is ruined for you. Either watch someone's playthrough from the beginning, which we have on the channel, or go play it yourself. I highly recommend the latter. The worst part about this game is we'll never get a sequel and never get to play it again. I know. Once you've played it once or just been spoiled, you can never play it again, and it is incredible. Knowledge-based exploration type game? Yes, yes it is. It is top tier. It is a lot closer than I gave it credit for. That thing was on my rear end. We are upside down, aren't we? Yes, we are. Look. And off we go. And it's got a Switch release recently. Oh, that's cool. Let's do it. Yeah, so this thing really is just hanging out here as one of these. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's another supernova. It was over there, over the horizon last I checked. Is that true? No, it was over... I think all the orientations of things changed. Yeah, our star was definitely not there. It was over there. Okay, well that's fine. This thing is still rising over the same spot though. Okay. That's cool. So there's no way to stop the galaxy resetting? No. Which is one of the things that I disliked about the game. It's like I could describe it as an arbitrary, not quite plot hole, but never described why the universe is exploding. It's just that it is. Because writers say so. Which, I mean, it's fine. But it's a little bit anticlimactic. For a game that's... The whole thing is a puzzle game to figure out what's going on. To say, this nonsensical thing is this way because we said so. It's a little bit... unpleasant. Is the heat death of the universe theory? That is not the heat death of the universe theory. Unless our character experiences thousands of years of time per second, it's not the heat death of the universe. Like, that's 22 minutes of time passes that goes from the 3 stages of stars in 22 minutes of our time. Like, that's not even consistent based on the Nomai time experience. Like, that's not, like, no. I'm sorry. Alright, so we send Scout in. Bye, Scout. Okay. Get gone. Quantum mechanics is fueled by blinking, I know, right? Well, size and proportions are also very off. Yes, yes they are. A lot of that we kind of experience, we kind of throw away by gameisms. Like, alright, so the star that we have in the game is somewhere between here and here at the beginning of the 22-minute cycle. 22 minutes later, it goes through the entirety of this life cycle and the entirety of this life cycle before detonating. In 22 minutes. It's... That's never explained why that happens. The supernova stage is just artistic liberty as you understand it. The only thing I could say is it was 22 minutes away from supernova the whole time, and everything else is just because color is fun. But even then, we get a massive expansion as it goes from a yellow star to a red dwarf, which is... That's another plot point, because you have a time limit between getting into the solar station. Because the sun station only is close enough to the sun that when it's a yellow star, it is fine. But when it becomes a red dwarf and expands the red dwarf size, it is no longer fine. So... it's rough. It's never explained why that's the case, nor does it explain why otherwise normal stars across the universe and across the galaxy are exploding in the exact same pattern. Red giant? Yes, red giant, sorry. Red giant, not red dwarf. Because if we go through the lore of the Nomai, we actually get to pick up actual live communications between other Nomai clans. We're talking sent after we wake up in the 22-minute cycle. Like, this is a live communication from 10 minutes ago, and they're saying, oh, hey guys, our sensors across the galaxy are going crazy because every star across the galaxy is just dying for reasons we can't figure out why. That's never explained. The closest explanation we get is it has to be something with the Eye of the Universe causing it, because what else is causing it? And in this expansion, we see that someone observing the Eye of the Universe causes a detonation. Or at least the Eye of the Universe causes a detonation, which destroys everything. So I presume the Eye of the Universe is just saying it's time, end the galaxy, and whatever it is. And this is just how it's doing it. From our perception. So, we don't... It's never explained, really. The eye is the reset mechanism for the universe, who never truly dies a heat death. That's the running theory we're getting off of. So, like, we don't know. It's just never explained. All right. And there are a fair few I'm going to describe as coincidences, arbitrary events that just don't really fit the setting, but it doesn't matter that much. The game is amazing. Yeah, no my. Let's do it. It's never known if the eye has will or not. It could be natural, it could be a deity. That's true. The expectation from our... I guess that's true. Eons flash in the blink of an eye. Hey. It's a THX noise. It kind of is, isn't it? What happens if I go backwards? Okay. Know my experience. Us. Vanishing. Interesting. Them vanishing. Automatically turns on our camera for us. Yeah, he's just standing there, being all dead and stuff. Hi, fish. Just standing there menacingly. I know, right? There was something closer. 30 meters. You're here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, close enough. Oh, part 2 of this is what was closer. Followed by this one. And up we go. Hello. And now... just take me down so I can... here we are. This one is the most surreal of the lot. Because you can never go grab it. But if you look at it hard enough, you can just pick it up. So that's everyone. Now let us speak to you. And this time we don't thank you for doing the thing, because that apparently pisses you off. Didn't start singing. Oh, it's because you're over here now. Even got the perfect marshmallow roast. So we are going to watch the credits here because there's an ending scene afterward. It's beautiful. I like the additional violin-ish, strange violin-ish music. It adds an extra fullness to it in the upper end, which is quite nice. Imagine if right now the supernova started sounding. That was the supernova. That marshmallow is small. Make all the difference in the creation of the new universe. Yes, please. Mournful violin. Yeah. It just fits perfectly in. Theremin, air violin. It fits well with the it fits well with the tune. You need to add the Outer Wilds soundtrack to your playlist. There's not a whole lot of music in Outer Wilds. What is there is good, but it is not a lot of music. Most of the sounds and music is used as environmental interaction kind of stuff, or the main motif, which is used as mechanical waypoints. There's not a whole lot of other music into it, aside from the main. There's two really main songs. There's there's that song that we just heard at the end, which isn't in the game until the end, but you do get the individual instruments of it. It is possible to go out far enough, or in some manner line up the planets that you can hear all of them simultaneously, which is cool, but in even doing that, you don't get the Nomai instrument, and you obviously don't get the bird friend, owl elk instrument. So you can never get that in-game. Then there's the Supernova soundtrack, which is good. But I wouldn't say it's great standalone so much as it hits different once you play the game and know what it means. It's more of the building the emotional experience around the music than it is the music itself. It's not like Undertale's Megalovania, which is just awesome around and also hits different once you actually play the game. This one, it's good music. It just primarily carried by the experience and the nostalgia of having played the game. I think is a better way to describe it. The Supernova is more of an audio cue than anything. Exactly. It's good. It's just if I heard it without having played the game, I wouldn't have cycled back around. I wouldn't add it to my playlist. Also, I'm convinced this credits song is new. The Nomai and Friend are actually missable, and they won't show up at all if missed. If you complete the DLC, is it possible to miss Bird Friend? Because I'm pretty certain the whole point of the DLC, like the DLC splash screen didn't complete until we met the prisoner. Like what? Isn't that how that works? Unless you... Maybe it's like if it's literally the first thing you do and you have maybe nothing to show him? DLC requires friend, but if you ignore it, you don't have him just for installing. Yes, that is true. But like, if you do the DLC, that implies that you get him, right? It's not like the Nomai where you can miss him even if you don't. Like, no, the Nomai is truly missable. It's weird. All of these planets are just inverse planets. Like, their star is on the inside. Which is a cool concept, but weird. Bird people made it. Probe. Well, that was gorgeous. And it makes me sad saying that, because I want to be able to forget the game so I can experience it again. It is that good. But here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great evening, a great stream. Without further ado, we'll be winding it down here. See you guys later.